To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
That's one rude dude. Like, I get it. You feel the way you feel, but everything these people done proved, and you still got a problem? Vermont. Let's see. Vermont, did you hear me? Lost some blue world seems. Be back soon enough. So you stay in the Halaki cabin. Please enjoy your stay. Okay. Cutscene.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Yes, I'm single.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
She runs away. The look of sympathy. Alright, sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin. That should help me. Okay. Now she got my curiosity. What do you want about? Alright, let's go. No, 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 no. Bingo. Let's see, we go this way? Okay. There she is. What is going on, Lamont? Let's see. How you doing about? Feeling better? Much healed now. Love, peace. Support's the least I could do. Can I not be encouraged? Face, thank you to help. Years alone, more enough. Promise, success contest. Pray for your success in the contest. Smiling faces. Get the strike good. Okay, for snowshoe. Do you think we can take our time? Maybe wander around low first. Don't keep prolonging this, huh? Squire's head. You either want to fight or you want to date. One of the two. Either way, I'm down for both. Cutscene.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn's servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
It kills me when anime and games do this. Who the fuck sleeps like literally on their back like that? That's hilarious. Even when you log out, they like crawl up or something. They don't just lay in the bed like a doll. Up, here's starts another day. Speak what look whoop Lamont. Alright, let's see. Alright, quest complete. Peaceful intentions. Achievement unlocked. So I'll leave it alone shortly. I sat a little further away from the screen, so I'm gonna read a little slower. Can't see the words. Still where he needs to win, but solely mistaken. That I swear. Okay. Keystone before rival attempts. Take down one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. I'll do what I must. Seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Similar tale. Travel across Terrell. Held in belief. Okay. See, there are 80 years ago. Wait, you said must have known the Dawn Servant. City. Okay. Seems the obvious choice. Next destination. Can't be any worse than that shit. Oh, don't tell me you're scared of the heights. Alright. We now know where we going. Let's make haste. Is there one of them things over here? Let me run it? Yeah, right here. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, she's scared. She's so adorable. I love the look of our character's face. Oh, okay. Sorry, I lost track of it. Alright, let me see. Meditates an accessory worn by a foreign mage years ago. Okay. Mage wearing this earring. My grandfather. We're already bound. Okay, so we're already heading in the right direction.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Y'all can tell.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
The heck is that?
A cenote?
sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Hey, in a tank. That's funny. I'm about to say, how am I supposed to get past that thing? It's a person on a mount. What kind of mount is that? Pretty cool. Who in the world is that? Oh yeah, you out of here. Hey, I'm not 93? Where am I? I can't see it from here. I am 93. Is this quest 94? Can I complete this quest if I can? Oh, yeah, it's 94. Okay. Is that out, brother? Hey, it is.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Constantly calls my weakling, but he's gonna take it down. Gotta take it down in one shot.
By lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Book, Lugma, and Twohead. You can see
forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja.
It's gonna happen. You can see it.
Put her through. I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue.
Okay, so not them 2.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Let's go.
Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Let's go.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu, replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Damn, and I didn't level up my culinary either. I think I'm on like 50.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. Delight, I wonder.
Like, just imagine if like your culinary skill was actually part of this. Yep, I'm 57. Alright, let's see. What thing I gotta say? As much as I would have loved to defeat you in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. Okay. For the pairing to thus decide, the stars align for us indeed. Connoisseur of all things tasted Terrell, but this was my first I've heard of this. Okay. Shall prevail. Suppose the first promise, Bakajaja will wear matching aprons. I dearly hope so. I love these twins, bro. Alizé and fucking Alphino. I love them so much. And no doubt have thoughts on how to best proceed. Let's ask for his perspective. I love these twins so much, bro. Hang on, checking my messages. I'm not gonna really pay this too much mind anyway. Okay. No new message? Alright. What is this? Facebook and YouTube? Oh, okay. I'm gonna check some video. I'll never understand him. A distinct advantage. Oh, man. Precisely. Okay. That would have been the first thing I did. I'd have went right to the nearest kitchen, start asking questions. Alright, who am I supposed to ask? Ain't there like an indicator? Yeah, right, here we go. Colorful spices. Alizé. They can't talk to him. Hey, Nathanite. Called me a salt liquor. Hang on, getting a phone call.
to rule. Chronicles of Ed, they tell the hunger of roiling waters.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence, a constant stream of minor skirmishes punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Okay, alright. What in the world is that? You can't just present me a gift and not tell me what it is. That makes me not want to open it. How dangerous is this thing? Let's get back open. Okay, he wasn't that dangerous. Oh, there's a fate. Hold on, let me get that fate. What angel wakes me? I don't know. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Alright. Where is it? Oh crap. Okay. This away. Get off. How long we got? 8 minutes. See if I can do this in 8 minutes. Mount. No, not mount. Companion. Oh. No, stop, controller. There we go. Let's get it. Let's start with 3. Okay. Oh crap. still haven't quite figured it out yet. This thing is tricky. Alright, good. Painting back up. Game. I love that hammer skill. That hammer skill hits so hard. The one in the middle and let loose. Wait, that's the wrong one. This one. 1, 2, 3, and holy light. 1, 2, 3, holy light. Drop 1 beat. Ooh, same character. Hammer time. Casting, that's it. Paint. Oh, I'm still in battle. Okay, there we go. Paint. Paint. My man said he zoned out. How many times did he do this dungeon? Good grief. Come on, controller. There you go. Party. I'm still T-I-M. In the middle, drop the meteor. Drop some light. Light. There we go. Put this down, and then that should be this one, right? Nope, that's the single one. Alright, this is the AoE. Oh, I forgot to eat. Inventory, food, got it. Alright, let's do it. I tried to get, that was too slow. Should be perfect. Yeah, that's the same thing I want. Here. Oh crap. I couldn't see what a safe spot was. Alright, gotta rebuild all over again. There's a safe spot here. Start casting. Always be casting! Points if you guys get that reference. Gotta paint. For a second, guys. Paint. And paint. Okay, activate. We're gonna go with this one too. And let's go drop it. Let's do the AoE so I can hit this too. Oh, it's not reaching. There we go. Let's go there. Oh, okay. I gotta find out how to do that on the regular. Oh, the grass doesn't work for the paint and oh, that's unfortunate. Nice, got the level. I love how hard that hammer hit. Oh, I got another one. How do I do that? I didn't see any stacks go away. What skill is that? Is it stacked on its own? I can't see from here. I gotta find out how to do what that skill is. Or is that just a normal skill? It looks like it's a double skill. So that pretty rainbow beam is just a normal skill on its own. That's actually really cool. What is this? Lucent Breathing? Do I run out of MP with that? Okay. All my things is up.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of End, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh wait, I think I get it. I think it works with the movie beam. Wait, we gotta test this. I think it works with the movie beam. So we're gonna do this, get movie beam, right? Movie beam, and then we're gonna use this. Okay, no, it doesn't work with it. So it's just its own skill. Out of it. Alright, we got the level we came for. Not mine. We out of here. With the knife. Oh, fuck my song. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hey, leave me alone. Touch me, you die. That's simple. Is that an aetherite? Do I have that? I don't know if I have that aetherite. Yeah, I do have this one. Yeah, I have that one. Alright, so where is this quest? Okay, you're further ahead. Everyone there. Came along, helped us, okay. Oh, okay. I know what she's talking about. Alright, so I'm guessing they're going to strategize around the information they just got from the story we just saw. Oh, there we go. Go on mute.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Can we please kick this guy's butt?
That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
See, I like these Super Bowls. They act like real siblings.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Is there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
She is so adorable. Again, for like the 18th time, I asked, why do people hate this expansion? I don't understand. That's some digging I gotta do to see why people really don't like it. I have been gone for almost a year, so could be a lot going on behind the scenes that I don't know about, but in my opinion right now, the expansion is nice. I like the expansion. Not sure why people got a lot of problems with it. Maybe because it's not as action-packed as the last couple of others, but I mean, it makes sense. The last couple of others, everybody's lives was in danger. Here, our lives really not in danger. We doing a competition. It's supposed to be lighthearted and fun. I don't know. I guess people in this generation are just too picky. They can't just enjoy a good story or a fun one. Even if you don't consider it good, you can't deny that the story is just fun. After everything the Warrior Light done been through, you would think people would be freaking grateful for the Warrior Light to just relax sometime. Or from literal world to world to world, and lives are constantly on the line and people in dire straits. Something peaceful should be nice once in a while. See. Okay, it's over here. Probably down. Oh, this is gonna be a long drop. Here we go. Oof! Thank you, stupid chicken. Okay, more talking. Don't care. Oh. Here you are. Okay. Okay, quest accepted. Now we gotta run back up. I mean, now it's getting to a point like the second brother seem to be starting to grow hatred. Like, I wouldn't mind if he was just like distant. Like, sure, he got ambition, that's fine, and his ambition was carrying him. But like, he could still care about his family. Like, they literally grew up together. Alright, what's going on? Alright, a nap does sound good, okay. Is that what this is about? We're just gonna go take a nap? You're one about, okay, here we go. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure you salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me. Alright, what's going on? Look like it might be voice. I'm gonna mute.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Tell me I can finally kill this man.
Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look.
Wow!
Should recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such
ain't
heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
I haven't played Warrior in a long time.
Well, we wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he's settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Let's see, you should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. Cowards don't stand a chance. Yeah, let's boost up with Lamont. But yeah, I haven't played Warrior in a while, so this is going to be quite difficult. And Warrior's changed a lot since I left.
You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you all! Don't look away, Sultan. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Kick his ass, Lamont.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I haven't played Warrior in forever. Okay, in this battle you will play with Lamont. I figured as much. Though skilled for combat, will Lamont gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal greater damage, they will recover HP, use them early and often to emerge victorious. Alright, the fact that you're giving me a hint tells me that this should be a little tricky. Alright, what we got? We only got one side. What are these skills? They not even named the normal skills. Oh my goodness gracious. Short per hardball. Short per hardball. This is gonna take a few tries. Alright. Let's get it.
Come, mangy house cat, so I can rend you to pieces.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. Ow!
I'll cut you to shreds!
Wanna get behind him? Yep.
My magic should be more than enough for me to dance.
I thought to fight those. What am I supposed to do with these? Why is these here? Ah, that's why. Okay.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh, good grief. How am I supposed to... Okay. What is that? Gain strength for her resolve. Oh, I was stood in the middle of that. Yo, what's good, Big Hurt? You got it? Congrats, my boy. I told you would. There's no way you wasn't. Oh no! Yep, this is gonna take a few tries. We are not changing difficulty. I just need to figure out how it works. That's all. We're not changing nothing. All right, let's get it. I know. I just gotta figure it out. I don't want to change that. I just need to know which button does what. Oh, I think I have an idea. Okay.
So I can rip you to pieces. I've cut you to shreds.
Magic should be more than enough for Miss Midas.
I'll make you die.
Yep, there we go.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Midas is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much.
She used the level 3 limit break. That's hilarious.
About my nation,
Level 3 DPS limit break.
And myself.
Oh, you suck for that. I thought he was gonna kick me again. Oh, I had another one.
How do you like this?
What in the world? Oh, it's a combo on its own. Okay. What if I keep spamming this instead? Did I still get? I still got hit.
What it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
It's time to finish them. This is the end for you, kitten.
Kill me. Okay. I'm dead.
Not enough. Claim the title.
No! So close! Ah! Okay, so I gotta dodge those little portal things, which obviously, but I don't know how to do that yet, because I don't know the exact range of all of them yet. All right.
Come, lazy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
That alone is terrible. Look at how much health it takes.
I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Needance.
Alright, this is the one I don't understand yet. Right? Because I have to get him to kick me in the distance. But these orbs cover everything. Right? And then, okay, this is a small spot here.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay, how do I know which one he's running to? How do I know which one I dip to? Oh, stay in the green. Oh, okay. Oh, I got your number now, buddy. I got your number now, buddy. So you don't have to run from the green.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To breathe each day in safety and happiness.
That damn roar is a pain in the butt.
This is the end for you, kid.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
stone servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame at once. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army, you still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
She wasn't like this before!
Let's go! Told you, just had to figure it out. Finish him, Lamont. At least take one of the two heads. She's too peaceful. I would have took that fool out.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Okay, maybe killing him might be too much, but I'm still taking an ah.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I would at least ask a question, like something. Can I visit? How is everything? Like, just found your father after all these years. I get it. All right, Gold Jaja is your pops. Cool. He raised you. All right, understandable. But still, you just met your real father. You don't want to like at least talk? How you doing? Or what about my birth mother? Like nothing? We don't ask no questions. We just let bygones be bygones. Mutant.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn's Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
That was pretty cool. Like I said, I still would have injured an eye or something. He wouldn't have gotten off scot-free. Not after everything he done did. Ain't no way he would have just got off scot-free like that, man. Injure that man, break a finger. I'm vindictive. Like, all the stuff this man done did and put everybody through. Did GT come through? GT. Ooh, a fate. Go take care of this fate real quick. Good talk. What are you going on about, Ma? The last scene. Oh, you saying that it was a good talk on the last scene? Nice. Oh, that was a boost of experience. Nice. Wonder why there were so many people here. Hit him with a rock, hit him with a rock, hit him with a rock, hit him. How does this horse feel so slow? Hit him with a rock, 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 hit him with a rock. Hit him with a rock! Hit him with a rock! Hit him with a rock! Fire! Hit him with a rock, 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 hit him with a rock. Alphano! On the last time and say goodbye. Lying naked while the snow falls all around me. Dun, 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 dun. Wake up and sweat, full of regret, trying to forget. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, I remember this song. Wow, I haven't did this fight in forever. Do ate the ride. Let's go. All right. Let's go back to that other one. I remember this. He don't want nothing to do with you. You begin to talk, but he turns and just leaves. All right, let's see what we doing here.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Zorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Zorolja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zorolja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Dang, that's crazy.
Be gone from my sight.
I thought the other one would get disqualified before him. We go good talk, lasting, yes, up. The old messages is popping up again.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk.
Bro, you have no idea. I wanted that man dead for so long.
The deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
promise I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Alright, so it seems I was mistaken. I thought the 4 of them was all siblings. It turns out only 3 of them are siblings, and that dude was just the Rite of Promise. So, again, that's more reason as to why not punish that. I would have punished them. Even. Wow, I was that far. Oh yeah, you're far. You are far. I don't even think I'm halfway caught up either, honestly. I'm pretty sure I'm still in the beginning. But, so that dude is not a sibling. And like I said before, I would at least took an eye or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, sure, you can say, oh, he's getting his get back now for everything he's done, but I'm petty. All that nonsense, everything you put us through, you literally put the whole island in danger by releasing an ancient monster just so you can try to win and to piss us off. I would have took an eye. I would have broke a finger, took a wrist. I would have did something. He would not have just walked away the way he did. No. This ain't Batman. This ain't Batman. You gotta go. This ain't DC. This ain't Marvel. You don't just endanger an entire world and just get away with it. Because heavens forbid he would have gotten his way. Then what? Everybody would die and he would rule the land the way he was. No. Punishment. I demand punishment. Play my favorite song. Bow, bow, ba-da-dow. You discovered a new location. Ba-da-ba-dow, bow, ba-da-bow, bow. But-the-dum-dum. But-the-dum-dum. I demand retribution. Hold on. Today, turn the sky. I really like this song. Alright, let me get off. I'm never gonna get off of this thing. No, hurry up before it reset. It's gonna reset. Yeah, it's gonna reset. Good, it didn't. The sky. Alizé! I really like this song. I should really just do this trial for shits and giggles. Come and play, for the night is young and you can sleep when you're dead. Sick of this cramped old castle. Let's take this to the forest. The more the merrier. What in the world?
I shouldn't have looked down.
So adorable.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Excuse me. I really need to go eat something.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
New mount. Love how everything we deal with got to do with some sort of flying. No, daggone well, this woman's scared of heights.
But cool cha-cha.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
I sure would.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Y'all just figured that out?
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Now y'all want to be all nice. Again, had you had your way, we would not be having this conversation.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed baboonja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
I'm supposed to care now?
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Word, don't use them as an excuse. Cause, like, listen, I'm gonna talk here for a second. Alright, I understand you had a daggone goal. You had a purpose, right? Cool. And I'm fine with having a purpose. You had your ambition, and I'm fine with you being ambitious. The reason I'm not sympathetic is because you see how the third brother is? He's quiet. He doesn't really cause trouble for people because he has only one goal. We don't know what that goal is yet, but the way he carries it out, he plays fair, at least as fair as possible. This dude wasn't fair at all. He bullied, he killed, he kidnapped, he did whatever he wanted to do and laughed about it. I don't have no sympathy for this character. I'm supposed to care now? Nah, get out of here with that. I don't care. I don't care. Let's get back to the story.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Get out of my face, bro. No.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tyral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Good, because you ain't getting it.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I still would have broke or took an arm or something. No. See, and some of y'all just coming in, y'all won't understand why I'm saying what I'm saying. But if y'all watch from the beginning the way this person acts, bro, no, I ain't got no sympathy. You get everything you deserve. I don't care. Yeah, look, even the characters questioning it. Even again, bro, he's killed so many people, bro. No, bro, no. Luke Lamont is a much bigger person than me. Much bigger. I will say that much. Cause there's after everything you done did, no. No. I don't hate you, but I am not forgiving you. No. Everything you done did, I'm supposed to just forget because boo-hoo, sob story. No. You was even gonna kill my father. Not even a half hour ago, you had my father at the throat at a blade, bro. You had a blade at my father's throat. Lose the fight and you was gonna kill my father. No hesitation. Now I kick your ass, and one sob story later, I'm supposed to just up and forget. No, bro. No. 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 No way. How do I get out of here? I'm supposed to now be sympathetic because, oh, sadness. You really felt that way. Like I said, you would have been completely different. Oh, I was wondering what they was fighting. Okay, it makes sense now. I thought they was fighting each other. I give it to her. She is a much bigger person than me. Ain't no way I'm going to just up and forgive. Just the in-game day ago, you had a blade at my father's throat. Talking so much trash. Talking so much dirt. And now I kick your butt, and now all of a sudden I'm supposed to feel bad for you. Get out of here. Oh, was I supposed to go around? Back. Okay, he gave us extra scales, so everybody get one. Now that I see what type of person Baku Jaja father is, I don't blame the reptile brother for trying to take it by force. That dude is a jerk too. Okay, stomach, shut up. Next cutscene, I'll go heat something up in the microwave. I still got that leftover food in there. Ooh, Clement. Hey, it didn't reset. Let's go. I was too slow. It reset. Guess we can go take care of that fate along the way. Am I losing power? I thought I had more drops than that. I heard something. Oh, I missed this song. All right, you guys read along with this. I'm gonna go heat up my food. Be right back. right? Ooh, more paint. Right, honey barbecue. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Just a recap. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Let's talk to everybody. Okay, if it was important to have a voice. Or at the very least, a cutscene. Way over there. Ow. Okay, it's Rook Lamont. Gotta find 5? Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Oh, there's one over there. Is there one over near this tree? Cryo. Last ones is always the hardest. Last one's always the hardest. Is this it? Bingo. Wait, I'm missing a mount. Oh no, is that it? Yeah. How did I get this one again? Was this a event? I forgot how I got this mount. It had to be an event. And the quest out level me again. Yep, 95. All right. Let's take purple. Alright, next cutscene, I will go check on the food. Should be done by now. Alright. I'll go check on the food. You guys read or listen to this as I return. Alright, got my plate of food. Alright, what are we talking about? Meteorites. I still talking about the land. Alright. I've seen everything I need. Alright, so basically, to help solve that issue, they're gonna go contact Charlene, which they already did, and have people deliver stuff to help them out. Got it. Just all. Oh, okay, I do remember this. So I'm not supposed to leave time? I wasn't supposed to leave time. Okay. Oh, this place is terrible to navigate. There we go. Alright. We're on the right track now. Oh, we got another character trial again. Oh, it's a big cutscene. You guys ready? Let's do it.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Hey, it's brother.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Wow.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
I always figured the brother was gonna do one or two things. He was either gonna get the throne and make a way for her to have it, or he was just gonna somehow rig it so that he can still do what he want while he has the throne, in terms of, you know, protecting his sister. I always knew it was gonna go one way or the other. She was gonna find her way in that building.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Wait, so there's no gimmick? Okay, I just gotta pay attention and figure out what to do, that's all. Alright, let's do it.
Bear witness to our resolve.
The reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Oh, mama!
These blades sundered in Baligaranda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh, you suck. Okay, I made it. Ow!
constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Together, we shall triumph!
Why can't they target him? There you go.
You're not alone.
Ow.
We'll get through this.
I have your back. Shall assist you.
I know not who you are. How your blossom tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
All the risen Kindle. By crimson wrath is sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become dawn servant.
Let's get it.
That's my old man for you.
Someone just saw a loser.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
What in the world is this guy?
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory! Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Hona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still miles to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Wow, I ain't nowhere near that. Good grief. I'm all the way over here. Well, guess better put on a banger. This is my favorite song after all. Any fates along the way? I don't see none. Oh man, this would be a good time to pick up some fates while I was running. I wonder if they expected me to have the ability to fly by now. I mean, I could have gone off and did it on my own, but I'm kind of blitzing the story. I'm trying to catch up to my guild so we can start doing the extremes. I gotta start gathering my favorite mounts for this expansion. So not only am I blitzing the story, but I'm actually quite enjoying it. I still don't understand the hate behind it. Did I pass the quest? Oh, I passed the quest. No, because that was the quest marker. Up. Hey, we got a dungeon, boys. What level is this dungeon? This is 95. I think Picto is 94. Yeah, Picto's 94. Ah, I missed it by 1. Alright. Viper, it is. Viper, Viper. Viper. Oh, you jerk. Alright, how long? You say 8 minutes? Alright. 8 minutes, boys. I guess this would be a small break until I hit a dungeon queue. We'll post this for anybody else who comes in. Will will return at dungeon queue. All right, and for now, I'm gonna go take a break and go look on my computer with something real quick. I'll still be here. My controller let me know, but yeah, to the dungeon queue, I'm probably not gonna do anything for now. So, I'll see you guys in a bit. While we wait, feel free to like and subscribe. I will be doing this quite often. I am generally enjoying my time on 14. I will be streaming a lot of 14, and when I'm not doing 14, I will be streaming Monster Hunter World. Special guests be my mother from time to time, maybe my aunt when they jump on. But yeah, those are the 2 games I'm going to be playing the most. So if you guys like any of those 2 games, Final Fantasy or Monster Hunter, I will definitely be streaming those a lot more. But for now, I'm going to take a small break to the dungeon queue, and I'll see you guys in a bit. So I just came back to check. Does that say I got it small? Does that say 3 DPS? I thought this was just a dungeon. No, that's a 2 I'm looking at, right? So that's a 2. I'm trying to get it behind wall so I can see. I got it small again. No, that is 2. So we have no healers and no tanks. That's what you're telling me. That's hilarious. Healers and tanks used to be the ones that saturated the game. Boop. Luna! Hi, Luna. All right, let me know when you're ready. All right, let's do it. Why is nobody doing these dungeons? Basically, that's crazy. I've been away that daggone long that nobody's doing these dungeons anymore. Does that say 99? Oh shoot, my Viper is almost 100. I didn't realize I was going that hard with a Viper. I might be 100 by the end of this dungeon. Yep, I figured because I was gone for about a year. I was around when Dawn Trail first came out. I was on for a little bit. I got into the new land, and then my subscription had ran out, and I ran into a bunch of financial issues after that, and I just haven't been on. Oh, my Reaper's on 90. I gotta be sure to level my Reaper next. Where's Cryptomancer? Here's Viper. Here's Reaper. Where in the world is Cryptomancer? Oh, there it is. 94. Almost 95. And no, I don't want a monk. I will probably get one now. I heard they got a lot easier than before. But monks was a pain in the butt. And Ninja, I just did what I wanted. I was not playing them right, like, at all. I was not playing them well. I kind of gave up on Machinists. I don't know why I gave up on Machinists. They were pretty cool. And I don't know why I stopped Red Mage. I think because my guild had a lot of Red Mages at the time. So I left them alone. Wonder if I should have done healer instead. You want to try to re-queue? It's up to you. Gunbreaker, I am seriously enjoying. So Gunbreaker gonna be my 100 tank until I practice with the other ones. we know our main healers, so that's why all 3 of those is on 100 already, or 4 of those. Our main healer role. That's my main role. By proxy, Summoner got to 100 because of Scholar. They level the same. You cap all healers and Summoner, and not through the story. What the heck? Yeah, I love this game. I love this game. Like, when I tell you, you have no idea. I really love this game. You can see where I left off at before I went on my year break. Like, 82, 85. Like, all of them would have been capped if I'd have kept up with my subscription. Yeah, I've been saying that for the last couple of streams. Like, I do not know where this hate is coming from. Like, people keep talking about how Dontrell is the worst, Dontrell is the worst, Dontrell is the worst, and I'm like, why? I love this story. Wook Lamont alone makes me laugh. Hello, J. Luke. Welcome to the stream. Why would the people hate? Yeah, I don't mind it. It's fun. Yeah, it's great. That's why I don't understand, like, where I'm getting all this information on YouTube where people hating on it or complaining about plot holes or whatever. Even if there are plot holes, enjoy the story. The story is funny. Like, Wook Lamont, I love Wook Lamont. I really do. She is hilarious. I love me some Wook Lamont. I'm tempted even to become a Femgar. Like, Uras are my loves. I love this race. Like, I don't know what it is about them. They're just cute. They're badass. I love Uras. There we go. I love Uras. Like, they are my favorite race in the game. Absolutely. 100% favorite race in the game. Already a Femgar, I was thinking about becoming one. My issue is, if I become something else, I'll look at other Uras, and that'll make me want to go back to being an Ura. But yeah, I do not know where all this hate coming from. Dontrell has been a blast. I think I'm only like partway through it. I don't even think I'm halfway yet. Been a while, so good luck. Hey, it's my first time. I love that background, Luna. I knew one of you fools was gonna do that. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and done. Let's throw this in there. Whatever. I miss? I think I missed. One more should put me at 100. Get rid of you. Let's eat. All right. Let's get it, people. Hey, it's another Viper. What in the world is that? What is this effect? This is new. Do I stop? What am I doing? Ow. Oh, watch the bubbles. We on out there automata stuff again. Wait, I missed one somewhere? Okay, so wherever the bubbles are at, we gotta be prepared to dodge AoE. Got it. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I dying? Am I not supposed to move? They got 1 and 2. I had 5 vulnerabilities. I was going through it. Who's this now? Ugh. Mom, you have terrible timing. Hello? Alright. Huh? Oh, that's what that was? I heard it, but I'm in a dungeon right now. Yeah, taking a break until dungeon queue. No. Nah, I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can today because I don't know when my next day off is. Yeah, I'll take a look at it probably during one of the cutscenes. Yeah, that guitar, that's the crossover that they're doing, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be proof of a hero, I think. Yeah, proof of the hero. That's basically Monster Hunter's main thing. Okay. Okay. Roger that. Alright. Nice. It's so satisfying when you do an AoE and finish off the AoE and you watch everything die. It's like so satisfying. That's a cool looking creature. Oh, this guy sucks. I thought he was setting up. One, 2, 3, 4. Finish. Oh my gosh! I gotta figure out how this place works. I don't have time to spell out, like, you know, hey, first time running, I'm on a controller. How are you supposed to avoid that? He is kicking my butt with that skill. How are you supposed to avoid? I don't understand. Damn, everything I had saved up, I gotta build it all up again. There we go. I had all them stuff saved up, ready to unleash. Oh, he threw me off. Okay. I saw his animation. I didn't know which one was mine or his. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Ta-da. Y'all suck. Leave me alone. One, two, three, four. Finish. This is definitely one unique ass boss. Sculptor of Silence. Mule Skull. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. He was just like, this damn aura. go with this one. One, 2, 3, 4. Finish. What? Yeah, that. And finish. What is that? Really? I know this hill is tired of me. I'm so sorry, dude. Hell yeah, 100, baby! Well, that's another dungeon I gotta practice on later. Thank you for the cue, Luna. I don't know, if nothing else, DT has given us the best dungeon. Santra? Okay. I mean, I ain't saying it's bad, it's just I gotta learn it.
I thought this place was
Cutscene. I'm going mute.
But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah.
A golden light.
I think Dofus pissed me off again. I think that's why I haven't been on. I forgot what happened.
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Well, that answers that question.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
City of Gold. Is that what this is?
Leave it to Alfino.
I guess not.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Hey, it's father.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the Rite of Secession.
Word, it's Papa.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Hell yeah. The brother. I'm gonna read, see what he wants. Okay. Word. Only did as you might have in my position. Look, I'm not feeling work. I was just moral support. Feel a little humble. Oh, so he is giving it to her right away. That is all. Now, if you excuse me. You can't be feeding me lines like that. I am a shipper. I tend to ship people. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Star Ascension ceremony. Dawn Servant. Don't ship. No. I'm talking about like the Warrior Light.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
Yeah, and they don't make it. They don't make it easy to ignore either.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present a claimant whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
That was my first ship. The Black Rapid and Wook Lamont.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
I love these siblings! Oh my gosh, they're so cute together! The way they love and protect each other, bro. Oh, I love it. It's so refreshing, I swear.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
I love the father, bro.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy. Be part of the Tuli Hyola saga, where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the rite was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
The not quite to the original script. Your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
I love this family. I love this family. They're so caring to one another. I read so many books and watch so many anime where you have family, but they seem distant despite being family. Yet these three, as close as ever. It's very refreshing to see. I love it.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left. Damn! Ooh, I can't imagine being here at that point. Because I feel like this would be the end of it. And the question marks come up there to be continued. I'm like, what? No! Oh, man. That'd be one hell of a cliffhanger to leave off on. I would have been bad. Even greater, even brighter. Yeah, it definitely would have been interested. I would have been mad for eagerly waiting as well. That jug would have came up to be continued.
I kind of wish they'd done that. I still have no idea how deep I am in, but I'm completely enjoying this journey right now. I'm about halfway. One-third of the way. Okay. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh shoot, I sat on my remote. Bow, bow. Ow. I gotta learn to stop jumping off buildings. I know you said I'm like 1/3, but ain't there like 4 more raids I gotta do? Wait, ain't there usually 6 creatures altogether? So yeah, I got like 5 raids left, right? That means this ain't getting done in no one day. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. He kills me with this. He does this all the time. Yep. So, yeah, nowhere near finished. Alright. Man, I am glad at how much progress I made ever since starting my second job. I do try to get on and play a little bit every day. But with 2 jobs, that means having a day off is like near impossible. I just got lucky that today matched up with both my jobs. That's why I'm planning on streaming all day. Mama called to actually get on Monster Hunter with her, but like I told her, I'm trying to play this as much as I can to make some good progress. And according to this thing, I am 6 hours in already, so that's pretty good. Look forward to it. Alright, let's roll. Also, I gotta find a spot where we get the level 100 armor from. Oh, I do have something new here, though. There we go. A Viera? That is a Viera. Damn, Makotes is still taking over the world. I was hoping the Femguards would put an end to that, honestly. I don't dislike them, it's a fuck ton of them. On every server. Alright, not gonna lie, I don't care about this guy. Skip it. I really don't care about this guy. What is our brother? I haven't seen him since he got disqualified. Jump. Hey, it's Pops. Biological Pops. See, now we'd have broke his finger or took his arm. He probably would have had to change of heart. He probably wouldn't have worried about facing us.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. And An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulu Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps? Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Geez, she's adorable. That was awesome. That damn woman is adorable. I'm seriously don't get the hate. Really don't understand it. Where am I going? Oh, there I am. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way. Somebody about to break into this bastard, huh? That our brother? That is our brother. Oh, so they killed the guy. Okay. This is a typical trope. One overly ambitious fool, and an advisor filling his head with power. Fucking his morals up. Oh! Epic anime betrayal. Oh, you gonna leave us on a cliffhanger like that? Epic anime betrayal. Man, I really thought somebody like that was gonna stay loyal.
Shall we then?
Like a long ass walk. Good grief.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona town. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtled on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
What would you do as a character in Dofus? Have a Panda, Oogie, Yop, Helio, Lance looking to add one. I did enjoy the Lance a lot. No pun intended, but I did enjoy the Lance character. Basana added 6, and folks are like add Feka Sadida. Man, at this point it just feels like you gotta find what you think you're missing. Do you think you're missing some sort of tank or a support? Oh shit. Pressing the wrong button. Come on, you damn chicken, heal me. Thank you. I hate this stupid ass chicken. Now I'm stuck. I don't think I can get back out there now. God dog it. Stupid ass chicken. I hate that damn chicken. That was the point of training you all that damn healing ability, and you can't do your job right. Where am I going now? Wait, what the hell? Alright, hold on. Right? I started from here, I went up this way. Oh, I'm here. I shouldn't have died. Now I'm lost. I don't know which way to go. It's not this way, right? No. The north end empty? No, it's not this way. Alpaca stables. Ah, okay, it's this way. Alright. I know where I'm at now. At least I know where I'm going now. Oh shit. No, you did it wrong. Go away. Yeah, this class is so much fun. When it first came out, I thought I wasn't gonna like it. I was looking at the trailer. I was like, this class looks so stupid. I'm never using this. It quickly became one of my favorite classes. I really didn't think I was gonna like this class. It's incredibly strong too. I think the man said hit hard as hell. gotta find out how. Wait, is it this and then? No. Find out how to chain that. A little too late. Nice. Level up.
You are worthy to rule. Chronicles ahead. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
One little mistake. Just one. That's your ass. Oh, Luna, I thought that was you who joined me. Nice, they leveled off of that. Gonna be joining a static member to do 24-man here in a bit. Oh, okay. Nah, it's just because somebody ran by with the name Luna, and I was just like, wait a minute, you jumped in? So I thought it was you for a second. Yeah, I see.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you?
This man saying to respond to an email. My man say, yo, make AI do it. That's hilarious. I love that he really pulled out the book like he really checking the email. That's hilarious. The other one got a phone. Oh no, that's not the phone. How the hell do you dodge that? There bubbles literally everywhere. Bubbles everywhere. Bro, I will never learn this fucking dungeon. That's like the second time he had to literally use rescue on me. Wow. I at least try to listen.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along, and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
This man always somewhere.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Okay, this guy seems fishy.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Damn this controller.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
He just do his own thing. He's so funny.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Did he get ripped off again? Oh, a new Aetheryte destination. Okay, okay. I grabbed this already? I did, okay. Go a little while longer, then I'm gonna call it. Literally streamed all day, and I'm proud of my progress today. The reason why I say that cop seems fishy because usually when shit go down and the dude with the beard seemed kind of important, he could have just told him, like, you know, yeah, he's a little upset because his friends got arrested. Like, why you had to go such a roundabout way to say that? It makes that whole situation look fishy. I'll skip this. Easy taking a picture. Hey, female Vera. Been a long time since we had a main one of those. They couldn't get a voice for their reunion? Word. Typical to embarrass somebody. Damn. Alright, yeah, we're gonna stop here. We'll call it here. I go take a shower, shave my head, get ready for work in the morning. I hope you guys enjoyed. This is a really long one, but I enjoyed every step of the way. Thanks to everybody who came in. I've seen there was a lot who came in and left, probably because of spoilers, but so I don't want to spoil anything, but thanks for stopping by. And if you guys like and subscribe, you can catch me on the next one. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, but I gotta do both jobs tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the day after, because I only work one job, and I will have the rest of the day to myself. So if not tomorrow, then the day after. So once again, like and subscribe, and as always, have a good day, good night, good evening, everyone, wherever you all live at. This is Shin Angelo, signing out. So long, Luna. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for helping get me in that dungeon. Once again, I'll be lingering around. Even if I'm not streaming, of course, you can always hit me up. We can get some dungeon runs together. I got a lot of work done today. Let's see. I got my Viper to 100. My Pictomancer is going to be next, most likely. Yup, 95, almost 96. Sept. There you go. Lunistra. Alright, yeah. After Pictomancer, maybe I should work on Reaper. I did enjoy Reaper. Black Mage is pretty complicated, especially with these new... I want to see somebody do Black Mage in some of these new dungeons. There's no way. I just thought about that. How do you play Black Mage in this expansion with the way these dungeons are? I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna go watch some YouTube videos on that one. So maybe I'll finish Pictomancer and then, yeah, let me get my tank up. Wow, Tempest. Haven't heard from this guy in a while. Hello there. Yeah, it was rough. I can imagine it being rough because I barely was able to keep up, and I was playing mobile classes. To have to be a turret, Black Mages are known to be a turret. I'm gonna go look this up. I want to see how people play Black Mage in these dungeons. But all right, yeah, guys, that's it from me tonight. It's always a pleasure, Luna. And like I said, if you catch me online, if I'm not streaming, sometimes I get on to just knock out my dailies. Daily. So, yeah. I'll see you all in the next one. If not tomorrow, then most definitely the day after. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, or evening, everybody. I'll see y'all in the next one. Don't forget to like and subscribe.